Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
As you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Radamel Falcao is the one. He's been...
Gets up to head it! Oh, not the best of headers. Galatasaray have the league's best defensive record. Forward it goes. Faguli. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Lyon have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. Yedlin. Donk plays it forward. Played into space out wide. Anthony Lopez is there to take. And it's Memphis Depay. Out to the left it goes, and it's got through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Memphis Depay clears it out of harm's way. And that's been levered clear. Chilio. And here's Depay. Away from immediate danger. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Lovely bit of skill. Chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, after so much hard work, he bluffed. He just shouldn't be missing from there.
Memphis Depay plays it short. He's gone for it! It's off target and by quite a way. Etebo.
Galatasaray have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Steered in. Dushilio attempts a clearance. Oh, managed to get it away. Faguli. And it's Yedlin. And he's had a shot! Dushilio. Denier. Hoists it forward. Etebo. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And help's available out wide. Akbaba goes to finish! Tries to get it forward quickly. Denier. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a waste. Etebo. Faguli. Yedlin. Marcao Teixeira. Memphis Depay. Lucas Paqueta. Dushilio. Gorgeous control there. There are a few waiting for it. Dushilio gets it into the middle.
Lyon have been pretty good down that left side, you know. Dushilio really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Dushilio cuts it out. Denier. Dushilio. Long ball, but not especially accurate. And it's Falcao. Chip through. Lucas Paqueta. Half an hour played now. Played out to the right. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that has been cleared. And that's put paid to a promising move. Forward it goes. Akbaba. Faguli. At Baba. Yedlin has come steaming up from the back for this. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. And it's Faguli. Faguli hurtling down that right flank. Onyekuru gets it back. Goes for goal! Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead. What about that, Jim Beglin?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Just brushed off the ball there. Falcao gets it out to the wing. He's got the ball glued to his feet. More than happy to take the muscular approach. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Lofted into the middle. And that should be the keeper's. Lyon ran themselves into the proverbial corner. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That's nice. Has a pop! It's there! And this is getting better and better. Things starting, and the first half is done. That's the first half compared with your expectation.
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
action is back underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
It's a ball. And here's... It's Falcao! Oh, that was no routine save.
Falcao simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Denier. That's surely a foul. Free kick. A buccaneering run from the defender. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Lucas Paqueta. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
It's a ball. Donk. Out to the right. Buguni pushes to get on the end of it. Memphis Depay. Denier. Tries to get it forward quickly. Marcao Teixeira. It's a ball. Agbaba. Donk. Donk with the crossfield ball. Yedlin is charging up on the overlap.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
And out to safety. De Chilio.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
Faguli. Donk. Will be a throw-in. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta. Lovely feet. Lucas Paqueta. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Gets wrestled off the ball. Faguli. Going through. It is quite a run he's making here. Keeps everyone guessing. Towering header. And that's been levered clear. Buguni is onto it and can take it up. And he heaves it forward. And here's Faguli, in once more. Tries to get it clear. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Throw it. Lucas Paqueta. And it's played forward, neatly flicked on. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. It's a ball. Marcao Teixeira drives it forward. Yedlin Plays it over to the other flank. Decent progress down the left. And here's Falcao. Falcao! He's pulled off a fine save.
Falcao sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Defending was strong and firm. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Akbaba spreads it towards the left. That is terrific skill. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Ball is over the line. A really good feat. Crosses it in. Anthony Lopez has that under control. Slimani. It's a loose ball. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Chance to cross here.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Etebo hoists it forward. Play for a throw. And that's another throw. And here's Faguli, and it's Yedlin. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Faguli tries a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Faguli just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Here it comes. Gets away from his opponents. Yedlin did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Depay. It's Memphis Depay! Oh, should have put that away.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Faguli, hit into the middle, up to meet it! And that would have been game, set and match. Denier.
Lyon don't appear to have what it takes to get back into this one, but they do have what it takes to show enough pride and passion to appear to the fans that they care.
Marcao Teixeira. 5 minutes left on the clock. Etebo. Yedlin. And here's Feghouli. Feghouli proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Fegouli's cross. And he's there to clear it. Looking for a decent ball in. Played it again. Oh, clearance is short. That's a throw. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Memphis Depay. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Done very well to intervene. Slimani. De Chilio. And it's played forward. Lucas Paqueta. Etebo. Donk. And time is up. It has ended in disappointment. Defeat and back to the drawing board. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. A very poor show.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Leverkusen have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And already we're underway here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Alexandre Lacazette. He really is a top-class striker, Peter. His movement's so sharp and instinctive, and his first touch is usually bang on, giving him the best possible opportunity of getting an effort away. He's not just a goal poacher, though. He puts in a good defensive shift too, pressing the opposition high up the pitch.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Turns and goes, and the finish! And the ball's come out! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
And here's Lacazette! Lacazette! They've scored!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Arsenal take the early advantage. Hector Bellerin gets into the right position to intercept. Arsenal are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. Aubameyang. Forward it goes. Aranguiz. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's neat. Aranguiz. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
It's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Chooses to go back.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Gorgeous control there. A chance to play it in. Ceballos. Goes for goal! Oh, nearly. Aranguis. That's great strength on the ball. Oh, nice touch. Whipped in. Has a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Played it short. Swung over into the middle. Hector Bellerin is there, and he can get that clear. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Luis plays it forward. Bender. Tries to get it forward quickly. Schick. Saka. Partey. And it's played forward. And here's Bellerin. Bellerin delivers. No, that's too long. Tar. Baumgartlinger. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Aranguis. Aranguis! In it goes! Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Bayer Leverkusen grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
It's Lacazette! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he accepted the invitation to have a pop, and that defence was confident he wouldn't succeed.
Baumgartlinger. Lars Bender. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Schick plays it out to the flank. Ball's gone out of play. Tries the cut back. Has a pop! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Luis goes looking. Hector Bellerin. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Baumgartlinger. Forward it goes. Lars Bender. Bender drives it forward. Aránguiz. He's had a go! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Defending of the desperate variety. Chip through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That is terrific skill. And out it comes again. Baumgartlinger hoists it forward. Oh, sweet feet. Fired in. Has a pop! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Arsenal can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Partey set up one goal so far. Holding. Oh, that is lovely footwork. This could fall anywhere. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Aránguiz. Lars Bender. Bender plays it forward. Going for goal! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tar. Baumgartlinger. Aránguiz. And it's Aránguiz. Shapes to shoot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Luis can get it clear. Aubameyang. Saka has come steaming up from the back for this. Oh, really good feet from him. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely bit of skill there. Aimed in towards the centre. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
It's been a decent 45 minutes, competitive certainly, and a goal each. So it's back to business. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Partey. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Forward it goes. Holding. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Knocks it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tar. Hoists it forward. Well, really good feet. Luis tries to get it forward quickly. Saka. Aubameyang. And here's Lacazette.
Lacazette really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Tar. And it's played forward. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Gets good distance on it. Partey. Partey plays it forward quickly. And here's Lacazette. The referee's awarded a free kick.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
He could be in here. Oh, the ball's come loose. Aubameyang. Plays it out to the wing. A buccaneering run from the defender. Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out to the left it goes. And here's real chance! Cleared away. Bender. Tar hoists it forward. Schick. And help's available out wide. That'll be a throw. Massive leap! Saka can hoist it clear. And it's Aranguiz. Gets it into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. Luis knocks it away. Schick! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And back to base. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ceballos. And it's played forward. And here's Lacazette. Aubameyang. Plays it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gets it upfield. And it's been taken straight back. Forward it goes. Ceballos has got himself a free kick. And it's Lacazette. Baumgartlinger. Baumgartlinger. Goes for it! And had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Gets it back to the keeper and go again. Keeper sends it forward. Tar. He's got it, shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Tries to get it clear. And it's Aranguiz. Lars Bender. Played in by Bender.
Concentration levels.
Struck first time.
Bayer Leverkusen showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Hector Bellerin goes on an adventurous run. pumps it into the area. And it's hoisted clear.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. This could spell danger. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Aubameyang. Lovely feet. And here's Aubameyang. Holding plays it forward. He's looked long this time.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Schick. That is very well defended.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Schick. Dinks one in. Ball in, just miscalculated.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Leno sends that a long way. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's Aubameyang. Has a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. Schick. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Defending of the desperate variety. Out for a throw. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Bender. Aranguis. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And time is up. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance. Great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary. But the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Got things underway. Lerma. Cook. Stanislas. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Valero. That's been drilled forward. There will be a throw-in. Cook. Mepham goes looking. Billing. Solanke. He's had a go! Defending of the desperate variety. Just brushed off the ball there. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
Oh, clearance is short. And the ball's come out. Billing. Lerma. Billing. Out towards the flank. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's Stanislas. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Valero. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lerma. Cook. Lerma. Mepham. Billing. Stanislas. Billing. Lerma. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bonaventura. Forward pass.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Brooks. Good idea, just poorly executed. Billing. And it's Stanislas. Stanislas. No goals as yet. And Solanke! a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Brings it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Kokorin pings it out wide. Valero. Beautifully done. Massive leap! Bonaventura. Now it's Kokorin. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Valero. And it's Stanislas. Clearance and very necessary. Lerma. Cook. Played back in. Has a hit! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Forward it goes. Gets it into the middle. One behind for a goal kick. Mepham plays it forward. Mepham drives it forward. Stanislas. Gorgeous control there. It's come loose. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Kayahon. That's a promising ball. Now it's Kokorin. Here's the cross. Kokorin has overhit that horribly. Nicely controlled. Pumps it into the... Great leap! Hits it again, but still no joy.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Cook. Billing. Stanislas. Valero. Borja Valero plays it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Cook. Stanislas. Lerma. Cook gets it back. Mepham goes looking. Billing, foot in. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Bonaventura battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Gets it back. Kayahon. Forward it goes. Kokorin. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Stanislas. In it comes. Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's through, now is he in? And it's Kayahon. Bonaventura. Chance to... has a hit! There are a few waiting for it. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Save from Begovic. Mepham gets it away. Going to be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we're off again. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Cook knocks it away.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Lerma. Cook. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's going direct. Cook crosses it in low. Caceres drives it forward. Pajon plays it forward. And he's there to clear it. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that has been cleared. He's got away. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Mepham. Billing. Lerma. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Hoists it forward. And that's sprayed out wide. Chipped through. Ribéry. Throw in. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Pajon. And here's Coquelin. And out to safety. Valero. Real chance! That is absolutely glorious! A finish of true class! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
He's got options out wide. Stanislas. And the shot! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser! That is some volley. Great technique.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's the long.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Could be a chance here. Mepham goes looking. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Fiorentina really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Mepham. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Forward it goes. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Valero. Tries to get it forward quickly, and the defence can get it clear. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Crossed in. Oh, smart save. Away from immediate danger. And it's Kaya Hon. Lerma. Looking for space out wide. Keeper's ball. Billing. Stanislas. Borja Valero drives it forward. And it's played forward. Bonaventura needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Billing. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And here's Stanislas. And here's the long! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Now the cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cook. Lerma crosses into the box.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Shapes to shoot! He has done it! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Fiorentina are making a change now. So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lerma. Cook. Brooks. Oh, really good feet from him. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Lerma. Stanislas. Billing. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Forward it goes. Forward it goes. Looks to play him in. But a minor communications breakdown. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Kayahon tries to get it forward quickly. Mepham. Billing. Cook. Gets into a dangerous position. Kayahon. Caceres gets it forward. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Valero finds himself eased off the ball. Stanislas. Wilshere. He's gone for it!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Lerma. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's bounce-back ability. Responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, they approached this with a very definite game plan, and I think to a large extent they remain true to that, and we can give the manager a big pat on the back.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary. but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing around the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So off we go then. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gamero. Valencia are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. And here's Gamero.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hoists it forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Carlos Soler. Carlos Soler gets it out to the wing. He's gone for it! And it's a goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Valencia have an early lead. Good start. Sessegnon battles to win it back. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Hugo Guillamon. Carlos Soler. Forward it goes. And out to safety. Rudy. Plays it through. Oh, really good feet from him. Gets good distance on it. Play for a throw. Sessegnon continues his run. Real chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And he's there to clear it. He's got options out wide. Massive leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Gonzalo Guedes. Gaia. Tries to get it forward quickly. Carlos Soler. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Jose Gaia cuts it out. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rudy goes looking and helps available out wide. Jose Gaia gets it back. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Hoists it forward. Carlos Soler. Gaia. He gets past his man. Big chance! And in it goes! Two to the good! They have breathing space! What about that, Jim Beglin?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the Pasta to pick him out.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And it's played forward. Fence has got rid of that. Shoots! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Valencia take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kramaric. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Gets up to head it! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. There are a few waiting for it. Plays it back. Towering header! Got the hard part right, got the rest wrong. Sessegnon. Played back in. Pings it out wide. Kramaric. Has a pop! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Valencia are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Forward it goes. Carlos Soler. Gaia. Gonzalo Guedes looking to get on the end of it. Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Tries to get it forward quickly. Keeps everyone guessing. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hugo Guillamon plays it forward. Carlos Soler, who's set up one goal so far, hoists it forward. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Hugo Guillamon. Gonzalo Guedes. He's pinged one through here. Up to meet it! Really well taken goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Valencia totally rampant here. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. Steered in. Cut out in the nick of time. Kramaric. Forward it goes. Hugo Guillamon is there, and he can get that clear. Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Aimed in towards the centre. Sessegnon plays it forward. And it's Camero. Gonzalo Guedes. That's gone a long way up and away. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue. And we're underway again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Valencia really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to get it clear. Lovely bit of skill. Knocks it away.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hugo Guillamon. And it's played forward. Plenty waiting in the middle. Sessegnon can hoist it clear. Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. And here's Camero. He's had a go! Bicacic tries to clear. Into them, hits it first time! And that's past the post.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Chance! Gonzalo Guedes. Hugo Guillamon.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Gonzalo Guedes. And that's been won straight back. Gonzalo Guedes drives it forward. Gets it upfield. Carlos Soler. And it's Gaia. Hit into shapes to shoot! And he's hit it too high. Hoists it forward. Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Hugo Guillamon. Carlos Soler gets into a dangerous position. Gonzalo Guedes. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Valencia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And here's Camero. Plays a clever pass. Shot at goal!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Hugo Guillamon. Hugo Guillamon plays it forward. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Jose Gaia tries to get it forward quickly. Rudy. There's a long ball. Tries to get it clear. Referee's given a throw. Oh, Kramaric! Oh, terrific save.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Battles to win it back. Has he picked him out? Room for a shot. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
It's Kramaric! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Finds him, whistle's gone, that's foul. This one! And that's been levered clear. That's been drilled forward. Played out to the right. Incoming cross. Played in with accuracy. Done very well to intervene. He's through the middle. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Drives it towards the front. Well positioned to make that interception. Thus. Carlos Soler. Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes, not easily shrugged off the ball. Hoists it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He's got away. Lovely bit of skill there. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Chance! Turns and goes back. That's a pop! That is faded wide. Not changes here from both sides, in fact. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Cutrone. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Carlos Soler. Foot in. The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's a clearance, but not much of one. And that's it. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And we're underway. Cabella. And here's Tony de Vilhena.
Tony de Vilhena really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Smolnikov looks to clip it forward. He's had a shot! Good effort first time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Silva. Merino. Isak. Gets good distance on it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Silva. He goes long. Defending of the desperate variety. Gets wrestled off the ball. Clayson. Tony de Vilhena. Isak gets away from his opponents. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Tony de Vilhena. Out to the right. Has a look and place it in.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support. Real Sociedad have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Smolnikov. Clayson. Has a pop! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Merino. Forward it goes. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Silva. Is there any support? He might not need it. That'll be a throw. And it's Silva. Monreal crosses it in. And he just whacks it away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Goes direct to the front line. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Cabella. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Clayson. Tony de Vilhena. Shoots! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Over to the left. Clayson. He gets past his man. Crosses into the area. And he's there to clear it. He's tried one. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
It over to the other flank, and it's Monreal. Monreal. And he's cut it out. Tony de Vilhena. Cabella. Smolnikov. Hoists it forward. Knocks it away. Krasnodar get it back again. Clayson. He'll have a go. Monreal. Silva. And it's played forward. Isak! Lacking in accuracy.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Hoists it forward. Tony de Vilhena. Forward it goes. Smolnikov. Cabella. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Cabella. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Merino. And it's played forward. Battles to win it back. It's come loose. And he's searched. Isaac! He's delivered all right! And Real Sociedad are ahead.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Real Sociedad draw first blood here.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Clayson. Tony de Vilhena. Looks to thread it through. Cuts it out. That's a throw. Merino. Isaac. Cabella. Smolnikov. Tony de Vilhena. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Attempts to play it through. Could cross it here. Cleared away. Corner. Played it short, pumps it into the area, firmly met, shoots! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're off again.
Krasnodar don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Can get it clear. It's one! Just whacks it away. And it's gone out of play. Danger averted for now. He'll hit it! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Clayson goes for goal! Silva. And it's Monreal. Monreal drives forward with purpose. So who's he picking out? Monreal proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Silva. Isak with a shot! Chasing the game, trailing by 1. Isak, chance! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Krasnodar have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Real Sociedad get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Silva. David Silva goes looking. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Just brushed off the ball there. Silva. Looking to hit the front line. He's made sure that that won't get through. Clayson. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tony de Vilhena. has a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Forward it goes. And it's Tonita Vilhena. Played out to the right. Pings it out wide. Cabella. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Clayson. Oh, nice touch. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, Sociedad can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Silva tries to get it forward quickly. That's gone a long way up and away. Isak. Monreal. That intervention was very necessary. Berg. Played back in. He's through the middle. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Monreal goes looking. Isak. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Clayson. Hoists it forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, sweet feet. Clayson with the delivery. He's in! Goes for it! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Cabella.
Krasnodar don't appear to have what it takes to get back into this one, but they do have what it takes to show enough pride and passion to appear to the fans that they care.
Gets into a dangerous position. Clayson. And the weighted pass. He's got options out wide. And he's there to hoof it away. The final 5 minutes. Goes for the... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
It's been taken short. Chooses to go back. He's had a goal! Really well taken goal. With so little time left. Grandstand finish.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Krasnodar give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Silva. And it's played forward. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Real Sociedad certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Drives it towards the front. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Well, that's where he wants it. Merino. Got a shot away! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Krasnodar making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who is going to be taken up.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Krasnodar definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Ivan Rakitic. He's the kind of player who can really control a game from midfield. He's got fantastic technique and passing ability, and a pretty mean shot too, Peter. He's also a really useful defensive presence, always alert to any opposition threats and pretty adept at nipping them in the bud.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Acuna. And it's Munir. Rakitic. And here's Luke de Jong. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Sevilla have been good here at home, undefeated in the last 5. Rakitic. Cattell. And here's Luke de Jong. It's Luke de Jong! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Over to the left. James McCarthy. Luke de Jong. Gradel. Patrick van Aanholt. And it's MacArthur. Now it's Wickham. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Luke de Jong. He's gone for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
And it's Ocampos. Luke de Jong. Lucas Ocampos.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Cahill drives it forward. Rakitic. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Cahill. And it's played forward. And it's Munir. Oh, really good feet from him. Has a hit! What a rocket! That is beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was square and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Sevilla break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Munir. Luke de Jong. Plays it out to the wing. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Munir. And here's Lucas Ocampos. Sevilla are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. It's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now the cross. Tompkins. Quick ball forward. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Luke de Jong. De Jong has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could
Cross
soon
bar
change his
to the
ways.
rescue. Oh, it's a beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's produced a beauty. Sevilla have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lucas Ocampos. Ocampos. Can he deliver? There are a few waiting for it. Big chance! Taha. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Rakitic. Ocampos. McCarthy clips one through. Knocks it away. Ball's gone out of play. And it's McCarthy. McCarthy. Drive, has a pop!
Wickham really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Rakitic. Ocampos. Tompkins. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Acuna. And it's Munir. And it's got through. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rakitic. Batshuayi. Now a chance to break. Patrick van Aanholt. Wickham pushes to get on the end of it. Luke de Jong.
De Jong really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Zaha. And it's played forward. Munir. Sevilla are in control here on the brink of half-time. That's good defending, very good defending. Now the counter. Now it's Batshuayi. And it's Schlupp. Patrick van Aanholt. Plays it over to the other flank. And here's Wickham. MacArthur. Zaha. Gets it into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Joel Ward tries to get it forward quickly. Has a pop! Just a whisker away. Acuna. Good idea, just poorly executed. Tompkins. Wickham desperately wants to get on the end of this. MacArthur gets it back. Hoists it forward. Luke de Jong. Lucas Ocampos. Time to deliver. Loses his balance and loses the ball. The first 45 minutes are up. The first half compared with your expectation?
Sevilla just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Sevilla sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. There's the start of the second half. Forward it goes. Joel Ward. Played towards the front men.
Sevilla clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Acuna. That's a throw. And it's Gutel. Now surely! And the shots! They are rampant! And surely that settles it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Patrick Van Aanholt drives it forward. Acuna plays it forward. Cattell plays it out to the flank. There's the delivery, and he's there to cut it out. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hoists it forward. Great leap! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Tries to get it forward quickly. James McCarthy. MacArthur. It's a decent ball. Batshuayi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cattell. Forward it goes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's looked long this time. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ward. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Cattell. Hoists it forward. Joel Ward does well there, alert. Gets into a dangerous position. And here's Batshuayi. Schlupp. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Rakitic. Taha. Goes long. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Rakitic. Acuna. Suso. that clear. Sevilla have it back and they can go again. Acuna. It's being played forward. He's played him through. Ocampos goes for the cross. Tompkins gets it away. Patrick van Aanholt. Across the field it goes. Zaha. Joel Ward. Joel Ward plays it forward. Suso gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Luc de Jong. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Suso. Suso has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Save. He had to be at his best.
The tariff was high on that. We can forgive him.
Well, that's where he wants it. And here's Batshuayi. And it's Zaha. Out to the left it goes. Schlupp. Sevilla making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Cattell. Escudero tries to get it forward quickly. Joel Ward gets into the right position to intercept. And it's played forward. Rakitic, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. And it's Escudero. In towards the middle. Tompkins is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Suso. Sevilla are closing in on a comfortable win. Beautifully done. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Rakitic. Nicely controlled. Now it's Ocampos. That is terrific skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Cahill knocks it away. Chance to break. Joel Ward. And it's Luke de Jong. Lucas Ocampos. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. And here's Suso. A really good feat. Whipped in. 2 minutes to be added on. Zaha plays it in. Firmly met. McCarthy. And out to safety. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Let me look back on the game then, Jim.
Sevilla were victorious here, and rightly so. When you're allowed free licence to strut your stuff in wide positions, we could only see one winner. And I just really liked what I saw here.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So we're up and running. It's a throw in. Savage. That is terrific skill. That'll be a throw. Correa. Luis Alberto. Played out to the right. Luis Alberto. Deep cross. Knocks it away. What a throw in. Lulic fired in, and he just whacks it away. Lovely bit of skill. Luis Alberto. Savage. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Lulic. Cleared away. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Up towards the front line. Anderlecht couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Radu.
Lazio have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Up to meet it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Tries to locate someone up front. A chance to play it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Correa. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Savage, and it's Lulic. So it is still 0-0. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Lulic. Across the field it goes. Correa's cross. It is a corner. Referee's given a throw. Forward it goes. Questions were asked. Ah, he's given it away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Luis Felipe. Back into the middle. Lucas. Oh, that's nice. Knocks one in. Towering header! Get that clear. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Anderlecht can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Played it short. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Lulic. Luis Alberto looks to dink one in. Keeper's ball. Hoists it forward. Savic. Immobile looking to get on the end of this. Knocks it away. Lazio get it back again. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Lulic. Can he take going for goal? Goal! Lazio! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Lazio take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Pumps it into the area. Strakosha has that under control. Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. Correa. Savic. Correa. Savic goes for goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Immobile. It's anyone's ball. Diving header! Oh, great save, real class.
Milic simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Plays it out to the flank. Looks to set one up. Luis Felipe. Anderlecht are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And the finish! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Lazio take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. Looking for a decent ball in. Cleared without complication. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's played forward. Radu gets into the right position to intercept. Savic. Luis Albert, he's gone for goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save.
And the first half is done. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we're underway again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Forward it goes. Radu. Lucas. Acerbi. Tries to get it clear. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Luis Felipe. Lulic tries to switch the play. Luis Alberto. Savic. Lucas. Savic. It's a loose ball. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Immobile
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can he deliver? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, what's he done? Tries to get it forward quickly. Anderlecht have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Lulic. Lulic with the cross-field ball. Lucas.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
Lucas. Luis Alberto. Lucas has created one goal already. Luis Alberto. Has a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort. This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Lulic. Lulic plays it in. Shot at goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Anderlecht making consecutive changes here. Hoists it forward. intervention was very necessary. Savic, a scorer already in the game. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Forward it goes. Lucas, out to the right. And it's Correa. Luis Alberto. He's had a go! Fence has got rid of that. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Acerbi goes looking. Radu. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Played into the middle. Acerbi tries to clear. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Correa. Luis Alberto. Finds himself eased off the ball. Half an hour gone in the second half.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Correa. He's made sure that that won't get through. Lucas. Luis Alberto. Lucas. Radu. Radu plays it forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lulic hits that long. Knocks it away. Correa shapes to shoot! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Whipped in. Strakosha deals with it effortlessly. Immobile. Immobile spreads it towards the left. Oh, well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Puts it in gently. Away from immediate danger. That'll be a throw-in. Lucas. Luis Alberto. Radu drives it forward. Correa gets it out to the wing. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. The action has already started. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Florenzi. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gay.
I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Gomez plays it over to the other flank. Robertson tries to switch the play. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bernat goes on a run down the left wing. Di Maria pings it out wide. Beautifully done. Bernat goes for the cross. He's there to get rid. Keita. Paris Saint-Germain have been mighty impressive away from home, unbeaten in 5. Mbappe with a long pass. Here it comes. Robertson. Across the field it goes. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, he could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Liverpool just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Florenzi. Neymar. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Mbappe! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Keeper's got good distance on that. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Bernat tries lifting. He's had a go! Good effort first time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Gomez with the crossfield ball. Robertson switches it towards the other side. Thiago. That had to be more accurate. Idrissa Gueye. Liverpool still without an attempt on target. Wijnaldum. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Neymar. Di Maria. Big chance! It's broken loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Robertson. Across the field it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Has a quick glance. Firmino. Gets it into the middle. Danger averted for now. Neymar. Bernat. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Throw in. Now it's Wijnaldum. And it's Gueye. Idrissa Gueye plays a clever pass. Over it comes. Mohamed Salah. Gomez tries to switch the play. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Marquinhos. Hoists it forward. Florenzi. Wijnaldum. Di Maria. Idrissa Gueye. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And he just whacks it away. Lovely feet. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wijnaldum. Paredes. Florenzi. And here's Di Maria. Idrissa Gueye. Could cross it here. Carries far too far and out of play. Gomez with the crossfield ball. Looking crossfield, changing the point of attack. And here's Mohamed Salah. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And they've been caught out, it's Salah! A real chance and a real let-off.
Mohamed Salah looked very impressive there, well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again.
Wijnaldum. Marquinhos plays it over to the other flank. Florenzi plotting from out on the right-hand side. He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. He's relief, it just needed better contact.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Keita. Van Dijk tries to switch the play. Gomez. And it's played forward. And he just whacks it away. Forward it goes. Mbappe. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Van Dijk gets it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Whipped in. Gomez can get it clear. Florenzi. He's dealt with that well. And it's Bernat. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Jota, and now the breakaway, heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Di Maria. Neymar. Florenzi. Aimed in towards, towering header! Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Across the field it goes. Fabinho. Robertson. Van Dijk. Played towards the front men. Marquinhos does well to read it and intercepts. Florenzi. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Idrissa Gueye. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Gueye. He can get that clear. Marquinhos. Florenzi. Neymar. And that's sprayed out wide. Florenzi. Hit into the middle. And the half-time whistle goes. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the action is back underway. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Mane. Wijnaldum. Florenzi. Di Maria. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Bernat. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now. Florenzi. Florenzi with the cross. Gets his foot in there. Di Maria. That is terrific skill. And here's Florenzi. And here's Wijnaldum. Marco Verratti. Di Maria. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Firmino provides an outlet. Bernat. Marquinhos. Florenzi. Great run on the overlap here. Florenzi with the cross. And he just whacks it away.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Marquinhos. Bernat desperately wants to get on the end of this. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Keita with the foul. And that's going to be a booking. Fabinho is there, and he can get that clear. Laid back in. And it's Bernat. And here's Neymar. Quick glance at goal. And he heaves it forward.
Paris Saint-Germain really...
Mbappe! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Van Dijk goes looking. Thiago drives it forward. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Robertson. Wijnaldum gets it back. Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. They've managed to get it away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mane. Marquinhos is there to heave it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Alexander-Arnold. Mane. It's Salah! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Mohamed Salah really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And it's Neymar. Henderson battles to win it back. Oh, good interception. Thiago hits that long. Back to the keeper and tries something new. Across the field it goes. Bernat. Marco Verratti. Pablo Sarabia. Pablo Sarabia! Just a whisker away. Paris Saint-Germain making another change here. It's going to be a double change then. Van Dijk. Van Dijk plays it forward. Robertson plays it over to the other flank. Verratti did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And it's Verratti. And that's been levered clear. Kurzawa. Marco Verratti. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Dagba. Neymar. Goes for goal! Roberts. Oh, real danger here. Hits one! And the ball's come out.
Paris Saint-Germain are perhaps lacking a little composure when they need it most. Maybe sheer will can come up with the necessary.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Marquinhos tries to get it forward quickly, looking to win it with time against them. And here's Neymar. Kurzawa. Wijnaldum. Wijnaldum. And here's Wijnaldum. Marco Verratti. Neymar.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Mohamed Salah. It's Salah!
Mohamed Salah really used his body to clever effect in dropping the shoulder to carry on.
Tries to switch the play. Kurzawa. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. Just brushed off the ball there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It is now or never. Time is against them.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's Neymar. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Fabinho. Pablo Sarabia. Mbappe has been big shot! He's had a shot! Oh, yes! It's there! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And that puts him right up in contention to be the competition's top scorer. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And it's Salah, out towards the flank, looking for space out wide. Marquinhos can get it clear. Marco Verratti. And the defence can get it clear. Liverpool making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And here's Mohamed Salah. And that has been cleared. And that's it. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Liverpool simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon.